Hello, YouTube. Welcome into today's stream. We have a lot to say. Right. Big announcement. Number one, we have a new patch for Phasmophobia. They fixed the bugs. I can play APOC fine now completely. However, there's a lot to talk about. And we're going to have to test a few things. I've heard a lot of rumors. We're going to get into that in a moment. But obviously, this is a net positive. Thank God. We're going to read the patch notes in a moment. So we'll get into that in a sec. Let me pause the music for Twitch. Firstly, there's been a patch for Phasmophobia. We're going to get into that very soon. We also have a weekly challenge to do. And we have APOC to do. So there's a lot to happen today. Secondly, I am going to be streaming. And I've already said this to Twitch. But I'm going to be streaming on Thursday. Probably later than usual because it starts at 7 PM. I assume it's quite a few hours. I'm going to be streaming on Thursday. You can get a badge in Phasmophobia on this stream by watching the stream. We have drops. We have drops on Twitch on Thursday, and you can unlock the really, really cool badge. Let me get it up. Let me bring up the patch notes and everything. We're gonna do a lot here. But you can get the badge from my stream on Thursday, which is just amazing. Right. One moment. Let me find the patch notes. Okay. In fact, before then, I'm just going to find the badge so we actually know what it looks like. So give me one moment. I just need to find the link to it. Here it is. Guys, this is the badge. Look how sick this is. Genuinely the best badge they've ever released. Hands down. I am a massive... with the whole Artemis thing going on as well, I am a massive space fan, and I always have been. But Artemis happening recently as well, and now they've released a badge. This is sick. They've released a Galaxy badge you can get exclusively by watching my stream on Thursday. And any other streams that are like affiliated. I'm going to be co-streaming the event. So basically, I think we just watch the stream as it's happening. And you can get this badge by watching my stream where I'm watching their stream. If that makes sense. But this is sick badge. I'm going to have to make sure that I get it no matter what. I was planning on not even streaming because I didn't think I'd be able to get access to this. But I do have access to it. Thank you, Justly, by the way, who informed me about this because I didn't know that I could actually get drops for it. But I do have it. Sarah, thank you for the 11 months of tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. I did have a great birthday. Thank you, Chels, for asking. We also have a trim check. Okay, anyway, as I was saying, we've got some patch notes, guys. We have some patch notes. We have an update. I just want to say thank you every single person in the stream the other day that went over and reported the bugs, because I genuinely think we had a big impact on them getting this done and dusted. So thank you so much, everyone that reported the problems that I was talking about on stream. We have a patch, so let's talk through it. Welcome back, Ghost Hunters. We've got an update for you. Today, we released a minor update for Phasmophobia. See, in my opinion, this is major. This is more major than the Easter event for me. Minor update for Phasmophobia that addresses several issues following on from our Curse Hollow update earlier this month. The patch notes can be found below. Okay. Thanks to everyone who provided information on these issues. Thank you, everyone who did report the stuff. You are absolute legends. You probably have a massive part to play in this. Fix several issues on the below maps that caused an issue with ghost traversal and bone spawn locations. Now, there's some good things and some bad things we're going to run through here, okay? Camp Woodwind, Maple Lodge Campsite, Brownston High School, Grafton Farmhouse, Sunny Meadows, Ridgeview Court, and 13 Willow Street. Right, guys, I'm going to say it right now. They have fixed the bone on Sunny Meadows. Don't hate me. Don't hate me. I do think the pushing of reports did speed up this patch. I never said that. Well, I did kind of say that I wanted them to fix it, but I didn't specifically say that it's a priority. They have patched it. It needed to happen though, guys. Look, I know it's annoying, but I have been saying this for a while. If you wanted to get your APOC 3 trophy, now is the time whilst the Sorry, actually, what am I saying? The bone didn't even matter for the APOC 3 trophy. But if you wanted to do perfect runs on Sunny Meadows, you should have done it whilst it was bugged. Now it is going to be much harder. Ridgeview Court bone is fixed, apparently. So now we can actually find the bone in Ridgeview Court. It's now playable again. You can get perfect runs. Restricted's also fixed for Sunny Meadows bone. And 13 Willow Street, the bone no longer just spawns upstairs anymore. It now spawns downstairs too. That's been a bug for like, I don't know, nearly a year or something. So yeah, the bone now spawns downstairs in the basement of Willow. Ridgeview Court bone no longer spawns under the map, so you can now get a perfect run. Sunny Meadows bone now spawns anywhere where it's meant to spawn. Now this is just the tip of the iceberg, guys. We've got a lot to talk about here. So, dub update. By the way, thank you devs for fixing it. I just want to say, because I know I've been very negative over the last 2 weeks because of how many bugs there have been. I just want to say firstly, thank you devs for actually fixing this, and thank you everyone that reported it. I think you honestly had an impact, so thank you for actually going ahead and doing it. I feel like we might have had a part to play. Maybe, I don't know. Or maybe we were completely ignored and they were already working on it. I don't know. But we probably, hopefully did. So thank you everyone who reported it. Legends in the stream. We went on a bit of a rant the other day and talked about how we all need to report it. And I think it might have had an effect. I don't know. Anyway. Probably didn't. Probably, I might have done. I don't know. We'll never know. Anyway. Now, there are a few issues that we need to address. Now, I haven't played the game yet, but I have I've been given a lot of information, which I'm about to I'm about to tell you. So right, well let's get into this. And thank you Justly and your Discord and everything and anyone else that's given me info. I've heard a lot of info here. So okay, so firstly, obviously the bone is we're working on every single map, I believe. There's a few good news. There's a few good news things to speak about. Firstly, Maple Lodge Shimmy still works. And the reason I'm saying that is they have patched loads of shimmy spots. Loads of shimmy spots. But, as Justy says, the God spots have also been removed. So spots where you couldn't physically get hit, a lot of them been removed. But shimmy spots have generally been massively patched. There's only, I think, 2 shimmy spots left in Sunny Meadows. Those are, in the hospital wing, the spot that I did in APOC 3 recently, that helped us win the game. That one still exists. And the other spot is the one in, where is it? Where's the other shimmy spot that still works? Does the one, no, okay, let me remember. Matron office. That's the one. The matron office one still works. Those 2 still work. The others don't work. So, yeah. So, let me just explain what matron office is, by getting the map up. Give me a moment. Sunny Meadows. Okay. Matron office. Right, here we go. Now, this is actually quite good because I've actually used this in APOC 3 as well. Right. That's what it's called, matron office. So, they have fixed, obviously, the bone bug. So, it doesn't no longer just spawn in the entrance corridor. It now will spawn anywhere. So, in other words, the bone search is back for Sunny Meadows. Which also means that Nukabok just became way harder, especially if you have a stalker. Anyway. Secondly, this matron's office, where is it? Here. Matron's office shimmy still works. I have actually used this in APOC 3 before and it works. The other place which still works is hospital room, is it 4? I think it might be 4. Hospital room 4 or 5. Is it 4 or 5? I can't remember. 4 or 5. One of them. I think it's 4. think it's hospital room 4. Whichever one has the shimmy spot in, it still exists. However, linen and the linens no longer are shimmy spots anymore. You can't shimmy in that funny spot anymore where you just walk backwards and forwards. That has been removed. Also, in male wing, the little shimmy spot in the corridor has also been removed. So basically, I think the only shimmy spots left are matron office and hospital room 4. Those are the only shimmy spots left on Sunny Meadows. Now, the good news is, when it comes to Maple Lodge campsite, which is loading up now, the entrance shimmy spot still works on Maple Lodge campsite. Thank goodness, because that would have been really annoying. Then again, it is a bit cheesy. So if they did remove it, I wouldn't be that mad. It would be a bit annoying, but I wouldn't be that mad. Obviously, it does mean that this game has become harder. Now, there is some bad news here. Now, again, I haven't tested this stuff, but this is information I've gathered because I haven't played the game yet. Guys, do you know, when you play Sunny Meadows and they have those bookshelves that are like lining the corridors in male and female wing? Yeah, that block line of sight, that means you can hide behind them. You know that there's like there's a spot, like let's say in female wing, bookshelf, and then I tell you what, if this might be easier to understand. If you remember my Sunny Meadows restricted game, where I got a video of the ghost mid-hunt without incense, yeah, the ghost can now run through the bookshelves. So, let me show you what I mean. This is actually quite bad. 1 second. Let me go on this. Player speed. Let's increase that. Yeah, we have some bad news here. So the ghost can now run through bookshelves. They still block line of sight, but this does mean it has become a lot harder. Let me show you what I mean. Wait, hang on. Let me reload because I haven't got... I need to get my curse objects on. Hang on. Oh, no, they're all on. Oh, no, it's fine. Okay. I thought I had them off.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
Wait, bookshelves were... Yeah. Let me show you. Let me show you what I mean. So... Let's grab the monkey paw so I can actually test this myself. Because again, I haven't played the game yet. I've only been told all this stuff. I wish for safety. I wish for safety. I wish for safety. There we go. Okay. These bookshelves, apparently the ghost can now run through them. Yep, and I mean this one too. Let's test it. Is it in here? Is it hunting? I can't tell. Is that... No, it's not hunting yet. Apparently the ghost can run through these bookshelves. So they don't block they don't block the ghost running and finding you anymore. Right, the ghost should be coming. I believe it is hunting. The door's locked. Yeah. Right, the ghost should be coming. Let's see if it's actually the case. Surely that was unintended. Well, I don't know. Where is this ghost? Is this like a revenant or... Run! Is it a bloody crawler? Right, let's see if she runs through. Yeah, so she did run through that bit a little bit. Hang on. Did not bring any incense. Oh, bollocks. I'm dead. Okay, let me bring some incense. I didn't really get to test it. Go again. Sounds like she's in heels. Yeah, it was kind of annoying. I couldn't really see anything. Hang on. Hopefully, is it a guy this time? No, I'm going to reload until we have a guy. Hang on. So I can actually see her. Shelly. Oh, for God's sake! Give me a guy! Sunny Meadows.
Right, check the
Gregory. All right, here we go. Right, incense. Okay, let's go. Right, we're going to try again. Right. Where is the monkey paw? I wish for safety. I wish for safety. I wish for safety. Thank you, finally. Bloody hell. Okay, that should have worked. Alright, let's go back to the wing. Does that mean these don't work either? Wait a second. Does that mean that... Does that mean that bookshelf doesn't work either? The ghost can just run through it? Surely not. Apparently the ghost will just run through this bookshelf. We're gonna test it now and just see if that's actually true. That's really annoying if it can just run through that. And now, apparently it still blocks line of sight. Apparently the bookshelves still block line of sight, but the ghost can run through them. Okay, here comes the ghost. Well, at least it should be. Here she comes. Okay. Yep! He ran straight through like it wasn't even there. Oh, God. Wait, this shimmy spot still works. Wait a second! Wait a sec. We've still got a shimmy spot. Oh, snap. This one still works. Okay, we've discovered another one that still works. Okay, let's just go see if this library bookshelf over here still works. Okay, let me in. Right, let's get these lights on. I wonder if this one still works as well. Alright, the ghost came from down the corridor over here somewhere. So, let's, here we go. I hope the ghost doesn't come from the other direction. I guess it doesn't matter too much. Okay, here he comes. Alright, I'm gonna stand here. I'm gonna see if he runs through. Oh no, he did run around that one. Okay. Interesting. Blow this way! Oh my god, he's so quick. Holy! Right, let's see if he runs through. Oh no, he runs around that one. He fully runs around that one. So that one's still okay. But apparently the ones in the corridors don't work very well. Which is what I can kind of see here. Oh god, it's a bit annoying because I do want to actually know exactly which ones are broken. So I know where to hide in an actual game. So I think he's just going to run through this. Yeah, the bone has been patched. Yeah, the bone's fully patched now. This is a brilliant hiding spot. I love this hiding spot. Now, apparently, there's actually a shimmy over here that I never actually got to use in a game. But apparently this shimmy has been fixed, where you just go backwards and forwards around the middle here. I guess we can test it though. We might as well. I do want to see. It's not hunting yet. The door hasn't slammed. I want to see if he runs through these bookshelves. Because if he's just going to run straight through... I don't know whether he's going to run through this as well. Yeah, they've patched the bone. The bone no longer only spawns in the same spot every time. It now spawns randomly. Which means Nukabok has become so much harder. Because not only is the bone now spawning anywhere, so I'm going to have to actually go find it, but also... a bunch of these spots the ghost can now run through. So I'm not going to feel very safe anymore. I'm not going to be able to like react as quickly if the ghost suddenly just appears running through this. Now, the ghost can't see you, but it can run through it. So you could just be chilling here, let's say, and the ghost is just running around here, and then he just walks through, and you die. You can't, he doesn't just come around the corner. So it's a little bit annoying. Very annoying, but oh well. We're just gonna have to deal with it, unfortunately. But again, like, this is still dub update because, guys, is this a spirit or something? Because it's just taking a while. This is dub update because they fixed the bone, and apparently the ghost doesn't spawn under the floor anymore at Grafton, so that's good. I'm assuming the bone no longer spawns in the same spot as well on Grafton Farmhouse. Right, let's test to see if this ghost runs through these library shelves. Here he comes. Will he run through or will he not? Yep, he ran straight through. Okay. Okay, he runs around that one. He runs around that one. Well, some of them, I don't understand. He fully runs into you there now. That no longer works. Yeah, they definitely patched that one. Okay. I saw a screenshot of the ghost outside of Brownston High School. Oh, for God's sake. Right, let's see if Grafton now works. It is not on the events, so we can actually test it. Will the ghost spawn under the floor anymore? Let's see. There has been an update today. They fixed loads of bugs. Right. Bone is not there. That's a good start. Where's the ghost going to spawn, though? Apparently, they've just fixed... I don't know what they fixed on Maple Lodge, actually. What did they fix? The bone was never a problem on Maple Lodge, and the ghost was never spawning underneath the floor on Maple Lodge. So what have they... Maple Lodge was listed, but I don't know why. From my playthrough today after the patch, when I got a Rager, it didn't have a base boosted heartbeat. I don't know if it was just... Oh, snap. Have they patched Ray Juice? Well, that's a miling. Am I wrong, or wasn't the ghost walking over this before? Maple might be fixed outside of the event. Were there any problems with Maple?
There's some jobs ready for you.
Outside of the event, though? I don't remember any problems with Maple. I haven't played it on the event, to be fair, though. But yeah, anyway. Sunny Meadows bone is finally patched. Oh, you mean the shimmy spots, I see. Oh, we wouldn't know until we played. That's a good point. Didn't you walk off the map? No, but they fixed that. They fixed that a while back. They fixed the walking off the map thing. It's been fine. But yeah, so basically, they fixed everything we needed them to fix, but also a few things are now a bit more broken, and a lot of shimmy spots have been fixed, which I guess, I mean, it is annoying that a lot of shimmy spots have been fixed, but I guess they can be a little bit cheesy. You know? They can be a little bit cheesy. No, apparently the Maple Lodge shimmy spot has not been patched, but we haven't... It's currently on the event, isn't it? So we wouldn't actually know until, like, fully off the event until we tried. So we're going to have to find out. But yeah, thank you, devs. I just want to say, guys, thank you, devs, for fixing it. Thank you for fixing the bugs, because I can't just sit here and be like, oh, there's loads of other problems, because I was begging them to just fix the problems which made the game unplayable, and they've gone and done it. So thank you so much, devs, for doing it. Big up the devs. Legends. They fixed the bugs. Took them a while, but they did manage to do it. Legends. Also, Taz, thank you for the 66 months of... Bloody hell. 66 months of Prime. What the... Rive Base, thank you for the 7 months. And Sarah, thank you for the 11 months. Boxy Fish, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you everyone who subscribed today. Thank you. Yeah, 200k bit badge. I know, Taz has a ridiculous bit badge. Right. Shall we get into the weekly challenge? Because we've also got the weekly challenge to do today. If you have missed it, if you've only just joined the stream, I'll just give you a quick reminder to those who I said at the start of the stream. On Thursday, when the Galaxy stream's happening, I am going to be co-streaming it, and we will have Phasmo badge drops on Thursday. So if you want the Galaxy badge, I will have it available on Thursday in the stream. So if you want drops, you can come here and watch me watch the Galaxy event. Yay. Anyway. Let's get into the weekly challenge, because I actually haven't seen what it is yet. What do we have? Misdeliver... Is this another new weekly challenge? Because I do not remember ever having this. Let me go to my checklist. Hang on. Thank you, Krusty Tatoes, for the tier 2. Tier 2 for 14 months. Thank you so much. Absolute legends. What's it called? Misdelivery. I've never made a video on this. Yeah, I've never made a video on this one. I don't remember ever playing this one. So, screw it. Weekly is horrible. We won't judge if you skip it. Alright, we'll read through it and we'll play it. And we'll just see how it is. Shall we? Yeah, the Ridgeview Court couch. Oh, yeah, I forgot to mention that. Guys, the shimmy spot on Ridgeview Court has apparently been patched as well. So you can no longer shimmy on the couch in the living room. Someone said the weekly's easy. Right, well, I guess we'll just get into this and see how it is. Thanks again, Taz, and thank you, Krusty, for the tier 2. Massive subscribing at tier 2 for 14 months. Legend. Okay. I've just seen it's on Brownson. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I will mute alerts. I shall mute alerts, and then we will begin the weekly challenge. Because if it is good, then I will make it into a YouTube video. I probably will. Play weekly, brother. I have literally got it on the screen. I will play it in a moment. Don't you worry. Brother. Yo, bro told me to play weekly when it's literally on the screen. I will play it. Give me a moment. 1 second. This will be a long stream. Nah, it'll be fine, I'm sure. Can't skip school. I know, you can't skip school, guys, so I am going to be playing this. Right. I'll go live on TikTok after we've done the weekly challenge, as always. And then we'll get into... Guys, I can now do Nuke APOC completely. Before we get into this, I can now do Nuke APOC completely. It is now on. We are so back. I can now do it. There are no maps that will now be a problem anymore. That's great news. Because now I don't have to wait for this event to end. Now it's fully playable. We can actually complete Nuke APOC legitimately from start to finish. This is huge. That's number 1. Number 2, it's now become way harder. I now have to find the bone on Sunny Meadows and Sunny Meadows Restricted, and there's less jiggle spots slash whatever they're called, jiggle spots. There's less jiggle spots. You have to now find the bone of Sunny and Restricted. And there's now no colliders in places as well. So it's now become way harder. So this is going to be interesting. Oh my god! If we get the only time this is now a really big problem is if we have a stalker on Sunny Meadows and Sunny Meadows Restricted. If I have a stalker, now it has become a lot harder. If you don't have a stalker, then it's not too big of an issue. Unless the bone is like right at the end of a corridor and the ghost is at the start of the corridor. But it's still doable. Saint Terry, thank you for the tier 1 sub for the first time to the channel. Thank you so much. I will mute alerts, don't worry. Thank you so much, Saint. Welcome to the family. Yeah, when you have a stalker, it is now a big problem. Sorry, did I say when you don't? When you have a stalker, it is now more of a problem for when you're trying to get the bone on Sunny Meadows and Sunny Meadows Restricted. But I guess that is how the game's intended to play. Or Lake, thank you for the 4 months Prime. Thank you so much. So it'll be more, yeah, on a level, it will be more impressive now if I do beat Nuke APOC, because I would have done it with all of these bug fixes, which make it way harder. So, you know what? It's almost a blessing that we've had to wait this long. I've been on purposely losing Nuke APOC over and over again. Definitely on purpose. Definitely been throwing it. it's kind of been a blessing in disguise because now I can beat it and it'd be more impressive. I've already heard from another streamer that they're going to be redoing Nuka APOC with these issues now fixed. Yes, I mean, I've been losing on purpose, guys. Do you really think I'm, like, that bad that I've been losing, like, unintentionally? It's obviously been on purpose. You're going to be the first on beating true Nuka APOC. Well, I'm going to try, but I'm sure someone might get that first. And that's not going to take away all the other Nuka APOC completions, which were incredibly impressive. But it has now become harder, is basically what I'm saying. So it'll be pretty cool to beat it now. Anyway. Right, let's start the weekly challenge, shall we? Missed delivery. Right. Let me mute alerts. Make sure everything's set up. Also, hello YouTube. I hope you're all well. Hello Hot Soup. I swear it's been a while. Hope you're well. Yogs, GD, welcome in. It's Me Spooks, Sebas, welcome in too. Yeah, there's been loads of patch notes, loads of patches even, and loads of changes. So if you do want to know about basically all of them, then feel free to go check the start of the VODs after the stream, or the start of the YouTube video, etc. At YouTube stream video, and I've gone through all of them for the last 45 minutes. So yeah. Okay, without further ado, let's begin. Yes, and predictions will be playing, don't you worry. Predictions will be happening. Okay, weekly challenge time. Missed delivery. We didn't receive our full equipment delivery this week, so you won't have everything you might need. Correctly find the ghost type in Brownstone High School. Now, I know, guys, you're probably looking at this if you're about to play the weekly challenge thinking, I'm going to throw up. But let's just check the settings. It might not be as bad as it looks. Sanity's 100. 30 restoration. Sprinting's on. Player speed's normal, etc, etc. Flashlight's on. Okay. Ghost speed's are normal. Roam frequency high. Low favorite room change. Blah, blah, blah. Grace period is 3 seconds. It's not that long for Brownstone. It's okay, I guess. Hunt duration is high, meaning the ghost is going to hunt you for a minute. 60 seconds. 3 evidences. Okay. We get a random cursed possession. We're definitely going to check that at the start of the game. Fuse box is on the map, so we will look at that too. We do have hiding places set to medium. And stores starting open are high, so that's not going to help. We'd prefer low to find the room easier. And sanity and activity monitor on. Okay. This looks like, from just reading the settings, it looks like the biggest problem is going to be finding the room, which it usually is in Brownstone High School. If it's a 0 sanity, it's usually not too much of a problem. But, yeah, finding the room might be a problem. Anyway, let's load into Brownstone and get into game 1. What do we have in terms of equipment? Let's see. We have 1 incense. Oh my. So they've given us 1 of everything, and it's all tier 1. Tier 1 power. Oh my goodness. This is disgusting. Where's the breaker? It is downstairs on the left. Okay, this is looking abysmal. Right. I'm gonna take... I might take a torch. I might have to actually take a torch. Torch, video camera, and I'm trying to find the ghost room. I feel like I should take an incense. Even no, I'm gonna take a parabolic. I want to be able to see when I'm coming back. Okay. Right, let's go straight to the breaker, I reckon. After I've seen if there's what the cursed object is. Cursed object is always spawns even in the front area. So let's see, what do we have? What do we have as the cursed object? What is it? What is it gonna be? Where is the cursed object? It better not be a bloody hour. Wait, is it summoning circle? No. What is it then? What am I missing? I'm trying to remember where all the cursed object spawns are for Brownstone High School. It's not summoning circle, no. I'm not seeing... Music box? Most of the stuff normally spawns on the left. I'm not seeing anything. Voodoo doll? I'm not seeing anything. It's not summoning circle. Am I missing searching a spot here? On the right side. Okay, let's have a look. Ah, yeah, we have music box. That's not really helpful. I mean, I could trigger a hunt to find where the ghost is. Oh, God, this is actually going to be quite rough. The thing is, if we had a tier 2 or tier 3 thermometer, this would be a lot easier. Because the ghosts, the corridor's generally a bit colder in the corridor adjacent to one of the ghost rooms. And we have a tier 1 thermometer, so that's not going to be helpful at all. So we are going to have to just, like, use our eyes and ears. God, this really challenge, I'm going to warn you, might take ages. I definitely recommend playing this with friends. Oh my goodness. Unless we get mega lucky, this is going to be really rough. We have had a really bad curse object. It's almost tempting, as a bit of advice already, to reload until you get a good cursed object. Like mirror or Ouija boards or something like that. You know what? I am almost tempted. I'm actually tempted to just use the music box and then hear where the ghost comes from, because with this equipment, it's gonna be an absolute nightmare. So I'm actually gonna play a little bit not smart, not safe even. I'm gonna leave this stuff here. I'm gonna go get an incense in case I get chased by a revenant or something, and I'm gonna use the music box to find the room. And I'm going to bring in a more evidence item so I can get there quicker. Yeah, doors starting open high is actually bad, because it means that you can't use like a door open as a signal that the ghost is there. Right, I'm going to take an incense and then... Wait, do we not have a light? Oh, no, I do have a lighter. You have only one lighter though. Okay. I'm going to take thermometer and dots. Now, because I've spent a bit of time in the game already, the good thing about this is the ghost room will be cooler. So when I walk in, I probably will get cold breath. I've spent quite a while. Right, let's do this. Music box. Okay. Right, it's now hunting. The light was flashing. I have no torch. I'm so confused. It must see me. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, you're so boring. Oh, you're so boring. There's no way you're coming here. Are you taking the piss? What? Alright. It was super boring. Meh. Oreo. Bloody... I don't know. I'm gonna go meh.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Oh my God, do you know what that means? I thought it built up line of sight over the course of ages. But it was that fast off the bat. I thought that she built up line of sight the closer she got. But it turns out she was just rapid the entire time. Well, we go again. Please give me a better curse object. Please, for the love of God, give me a better curse object. Fingers crossed. Okay. I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to take a torch. I'm honestly going to... you know what? I think this is the quickest way of doing it. This is the quickest way of doing it. Take take incense, torch, and parabolic. I'm actually going to just keep sacrificing myself just to get the ghost right. I think it might be the best way. Like the quickest way. If you want to be efficient. Right, what do we have this time? If you're good at no evidence, this is probably the most efficient way. Okay, we have summoning circle. Right, let's assess. It's a Dayan. We'll try and survive at least. That is a Dayan. GG. In fact, I might as well let myself die to speed this up. I might as well just let myself die. It's a Dayan because it was, it had no line of sight speed build up. And when I was standing still, it was slow. Like this. And when I move, it's fast. There you go. And we go, Dayan. And we run. This has to be the quickest way. Now, there's a lot of scenarios you're going to get ghosts you won't be able to recognize. But this is actually a really good technique. I don't think it can be a mimic because I opened the door and it didn't hunt within a minute. There you go.
Welcome back.
All right.
There's some jobs
Beautiful.
ready for you.
Yes. You love to see it. Right, we go again. This is definitely the most efficient way of doing it if you want to get the weekly done quickly. If you use your no evidence knowledge, if you're good at no evidence, it will help massively. You're not going to... I thought we had blood boom for a sec. All right, thermometer... sorry, torch.
Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object.
I don't need motion sensor. Parabolic and... yeah, all of that. Okay. This is definitely a good way of doing it. Sanity is also high. Yeah, you start on 100%, so you can use the summoning circle. You need high sanity to use it. Alright, hopefully you get the summoning circle again. That's actually really helpful. It's a really good cursed object to get. Okay, we don't have it this time. Right, what is it? Is it monkey paw or something? Voodoo doll. Where does the voodoo doll spawn? Next to the gym. Okay. Amazing. There we go. Right. Well, again, I think we just use the same technique. Right, it's hunting. Okay, time just to look left and right and pray this ghost is easy to work out. We might get jump scared here. The tier 1 para is complete and utter ass. We might as well stand here because we get seen by from... oh, there she is. Oh, it's quick. It's built some LOS. Oh dear. Oh dear. I have no idea. That's insanely boring. That is completely boring. It could be a fair again though. Has it built up LOS or not? I don't know. I'm gonna assume it has. I'm assuming that's full LOS from distance. It was in a bambo. Yeah, I'm not going to work that out, unfortunately. Unless it spawns near me, I'm not going to be able to work that out from... I need to hear the footsteps. Okay, well, it's fine. We had no bambo. Again, I still think this is going to be the fastest way of doing the challenge. Right, let's go again. Torch. Power incense. Yeah, it was kind of boring. It was going to be... That would have been slightly faster or slower than a normal ghost. But it's impossible to tell when it spawns miles away. Unfortunately. I kind of want to turn the lights on. You know what? I think it might be better if we get the lights on first and turn them on in the bottom corridor, so we can actually see what it is from a distance, like how fast it is. Okay, it's on the right side. Let's go do that quick. Yeah, I think this is probably the best method. We should definitely check what the curse is first as well, because if it's summoning circle, I don't really need to do it. Okay, what do we have this time? Is it dull again? No, it's summoning circle. Okay, you know what? Let's just turn it on. Let's just go. Be quick when you're doing this, because this doesn't last very long. I could be wrong, but I felt like that spawn... I felt like that was slightly slower. I might be wrong. It might be Obama or twins. I might be completely off, though. It was just a Wraith.
Welcome back.
Well, that's another ghost I would not have been able to work out, unfortunately. I still think this is the quickest method. Alright, prediction started. Let's go. Right, we try again. This challenge is awful. I'm gonna be honest. This sucks ass. Like, really bad. I'm not spending an hour looking for the ghost room to then get hunted straight away and die. I'd rather do this in this way. This seems far more better use of my time. We have tarot card. Oh, for God's sake. Hangman. Okay, now 0 sanity. Oh my God. I am gonna return from the dead if I die. That is huge. Oh my God. Surely that's slow. Am I tripping? That sounded so slow. Right, kill me. Right. Well, I'm gonna come back in a second. That sounded really slow to me. That was either Obamba or... I'm going to go Obamba, if anything. I'm actually about to come back to life. Boom! I'm bloody back. We can have another assessment. Let's pull more cards. Let's go. We get another chance. We got the High Priestess somehow. We're insanely lucky. It's so... honestly, it's so cool to get that. The hyper... Oh my God. I thought it was all over. Thought, wow, there's no second chances then. I think it's a hand too. I'm not very convinced. I felt like he may have sped up. I don't know whether I'm going crazy. Right, let me turn this on. Yeah, by the looks of it... Potentially Obambo. Potentially, but I don't know whether he just spawned and was slow. Because of, like, I don't know, the tarot card spawn. I don't know. You still never pulled the Hangman card? You know what? You know what, fun fact? The first ever tarot card I pulled was a Hangman card. And I remember it was on the old Grafton Farmhouse. And there is a video out there of me pulling it. Me being like, fine, I'll use the tarot cards. I got Hangman, first card. Like, that is a 1% chance, and I got it on my first card. I've never forgotten it. Okay, I'm assuming he's down this corridor because, he spawned in that direction after the ghost event. Okay, he's going to be fast by the time he gets to me. Yeah, I think he's an Obambo or twins. Wait, surely by this time he'd be fast. That's definitely... I don't know. I'm going twins. So I feel like that's within the 2 minutes where he should be faster. Because remember, the first minute an Obambo's slow, and then for the next 2 minutes it's fast. I think that's spawned in under 2 minutes, so I'm going twins. Unless I'm wrong. It could just be normal speed.
Welcome back.
You're kidding me! Oh my god! Did that spawn? Oh my god. You know what could have just happened? I reckon he spawned fast and then switched to slow mid-hunt. I think he must have. Because there's no way. I'd love to time that. I'd love to look back and time the exact timings. But for the first minute of you entering Brownston High School, an Obambo is slow. Then, after that minute's up, it's fast for 2 minutes. Then, for the next 2 minutes, it's slow. And then vice versa. But it can also switch mid-hunt. So, my timing must have been slightly off there. Or maybe he started fast and switched slow midway through that hunt. I don't know. Oh, that's so annoying. I thought I got the timings on fleek in my head. Okay, right, where we go again. This weekly is so ass. Right, please give me something good this time. Give me give me a nice cursed object. This is awful. He's probably running down the corridor sprinting at me right now and I can't even tell. You know what? I'm turning on my filters for a sec. Okay. Back off. So about this being a video. That's a revenant. Yes! We have an identifiable ghost! Oh, thank goodness. It was mega slow and then I walked around the corner and it was rapid. Boom. Okay, right. We need one more, guys. One more for... This is definitely not worth $5,000. We should be getting paid 20 for this. I'm sorry, but we should be getting paid 20 grand for this weekly challenge. This is ridiculous. All right, I'm taking the same thing again. Incense, torch, and parabolic. Tier 1 awful parabolic microphone. You know the range on a parabolic microphone is 20 meters, which is just absolutely atrocious. I think it's 20 meters. I think it's 20 meters, yeah. Right, what do we have this time? Monkey paw. Okay, you know what? I wish for safety. I wish for safety. I wish for safety. Thank you. Right, now I've got a plan. I'm gonna sit in here. I'm gonna sit in here, I'm gonna wait for the hunt. No, I'm not going to use my power. I'm going to sit in here, wait for the hunt, and I'm going to bring it to me, and then I'll be able to hear what the speed is without any line of sight. Basically, because I've wished for safety, now the ghost can sense me wherever I am. Yeah, I'm going to have to wish for sanity. I wish for sanity. So that's put me at 50%. So now I'm pretty sure that puts me at 50% sanity. So now, there we go, it's hunting. So it will actually run to me. That looks insanely boring. Insanely boring. I thought it was slow at the beginning, but... No, it was normal blinks. It was normal blinks. It was normal... Had line of sight. Line of sight and stuff. It could literally be loads of ghosts, to be honest. I thought it might have been slow twins, but... I've said slow a few times in this video, and I've been wrong. So I'm gonna go over here because she spawned over here, and we're gonna wait for another spawn. Might as well see how long this timer lasts. Oh wait, does this shimmy still work in Brownston High School since this update? We need to test it. We might as well use this time to test it. There's a shimmy spot here. It could be a Moroi because I'm on 50% sanity. It'd actually be slightly slow. So yeah, potentially a Moroi. Okay, let's oh, oops, I stopped my timer. Right, 30 seconds and then a normal ghost can hunt me. Another 2.5 minutes and then it might be a spirit. Yeah, so if you didn't know, if you're watching, if this is a video and you're watching this, they fixed the bone of Sunny Meadows. Sunny Meadows restricted, so it doesn't just spawn in the same spot anymore. Also, they fixed the bone on Willow Street. It doesn't only spawn on the ground floor anymore. It now does also spawn in the basement as well. And the bone no longer spawns in under the ground on Ridgeview Court. And the bone doesn't spawn in the same spot on Grafton anymore. And the ghost doesn't spawn under the floor in Grafton anymore. And what else? They've fixed a bunch of shimmy spots, so you can't shimmy in a lot of places anymore, like you used to be able to. So yeah, a lot's changed. A lot has changed. Okay, so it's now been No, it's been ages, actually. It had been 30 seconds. It's been over 1:30 now. It's about to hit 2 minutes when we get to 1:30. I shouldn't have reset my timer. I'm trying to do the maths. We stopped at 30 seconds, I'm pretty sure. So it's now been 2 minutes. If this does take 3 minutes, I'm probably just going to leave on Spirit. Spirit's the only ghost that will take 3 minutes after you smudge it to rehunt you. Right, it's been 2 minutes, 7 seconds. Yeah, there's a bunch of places you can't shimmy anymore. Sunny Meadows, there's only a few shimmy spots left. The few shimmy spots that you can now shimmy in are Matron... No, what's it called? Is it Matron Office? Matron Office downstairs and Hospital Room 4. And male room... Sorry, female... at the end of female room. Okay, it's been 2.5 minutes. It's not enough. Let's see if we can shimmy here still on Brownston High School. Believe it or not, this is a shimmy spot. Might as well listen to the ghost speed. That's got to be slow. Oh, snap, it still works. I think it's twins. confirm this is still a shimmy spot. I do want to die, though. I'm probably going to go twins. I can't tell if it's a Bambo or twins. I didn't hear anything get chucked from a distance, though. What am I getting done again in the same way? I might be getting done by no Bambo again. I can't tell if it's normal speed. Oh, it could be an Obambo. It was normal speed. Wait. Wait, what time did I reset the timer? What time did I reset the timer? Was it not 30 seconds? It started hunting me at 2 minutes in. My timer is at 1 minute, not 30 seconds. It hunted exactly 3 minutes. Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me, I literally called it as well. What do you mean this is fun again? This has been abysmal. This is the worst Whitney challenge I've ever played. To be fair on me, I didn't see anyone correct me in the chat that it was a minute and not 30 seconds that I reset the timer. So that's on you guys. Yeah, I blame you all for that. Yep. Right, we're running it back again. Wait, let me just... Brake is on the left side, I'm turning on. You're supposed to be the pro. Okay, alright, alright. Turn on the map, get it or what it is, what it was, blah, blah, blah. Okay, let's go. Is it actually music box again? Wait, what is it? What? Oh, Ouija board. Okay, you know what? It's actually kind of useful. Where are you? 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 Second. Floor. I've lost it, guys. What's he saying? What is bro saying? Second floor, right corridor. Oh, that's so helpful. That is so helpful. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I'm gonna see if it was roaming. Well, okay. Kenny. That's giving... That's giving yokai. Wait, everyone's saying Ovi. Really? Am I tripping?
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Screw. I've had a Wraith. What, like, is that my third Wraith? What? Right.
There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby.
Why do I keep getting Wraiths? I have a 99% ratio of stalkers on Brownston High School. I am convinced. Right. I am winning this stupid ass challenge in the shortest amount of time possible. I am not looking for the ghost room. There is no shot I'm doing that. I'm getting evidence. That is going to take way too long. It's in science room. I don't know which one. It could be upstairs or downstairs. Trying to find the room. Hello? Oh wait, the door was broken. Yeah, see, it could have been here. It could have been this room. Is it snowing? Yeah, so it's snowing, so it might spawn in this room with me. Or it was directly above me. Because directly above me is basically exactly the same. Okay, let's go back to the mirror. Maybe we'll hear something. Is your sanity low enough? Yeah, I'm not sure if it is. That's the problem. Let's go and use the mirror again. Is 200% sanity drain? Yeah, I still think I'm too high sanity though. Let's go quickly use the mirror for a little bit longer. Wait, just real quick. It is that one! The door's open. Called it! Jesus. It's normal speed. Yes! Thank goodness! Shapeshift again. There we go. Kill me. It's an obey. A mimic, and I'm about to get absolutely mugged. Please don't be a mimic. Don't make this even worse. Don't even know. Stop manifesting in the chat. Stop. 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 Please. 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 Thank God.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
This is where I give advice on the weekly challenge. My advice on the weekly challenge is don't do it. Don't even do it. The best advice for the weekly challenge is to just close the game or just play something else. Play a different game mode. Don't do the weekly challenge. This is complete ass. You have to, basically, in summary, you have to find the ghost room, get all the evidence, and you have, like, the worst items and basically none of them. So, okay, let's be serious for a second. If you are actually wanting to do the weekly challenge, and you are decent and no evidence, use the technique I used, because honestly, I don't know how long that took, like half an hour. If you play that like it's intended, you will spend hours finding the ghost room. By the time you find it, you'll probably get hunted and die anyway. If you're decent and no evidence, play it the way I played it. If you're not decent at no evidence / nightmare mode or insanity mode, I would just say check what... Okay, firstly, check what the cursed object is. If it is mirror or Ouija board, use it to find the room. So at least you don't have to spend an hour trying to find the room. Secondly, turn on the breaker, because it means you can turn on the lights and therefore not lose so much sanity as fast. After that, go to the ghost room, just find as much evidence as you possibly can and try and win that way. Also, definitely bring in the crucifix and incense early, because you could very easily die, get hunted and die, especially if you do use the Ouija board or the mirror. So if you are going to use evidence, and you do want to use evidence, you do get 3. Turn on the breaker, and if you get a decent curse object to find the ghost room, use it. If you don't get a decent curse object, then good luck to you. Look around and try and find the ghost room, but do it with the lights on, so at least you don't drain his sanity as fast. Yeah, God. I don't really know if there's any more advice I can give. It's honestly dreadful, this weekly challenge. Mirror is unfortunately useless indeed for most of the rooms. Most of the rooms just look exactly the same, identical. The one thing that you might be useful with the mirror on the ghost rooms, though, on the general classrooms, look where the door is. See if it's on the left side or the right side. That might be helpful. Other than that, like the door to the corridor, just see what side it's on. Other than that, it's mostly going to be useless too, unless you get like a either the basketball court or a science room, or like I did, or a bathroom. Most of the time, it is going to be pretty hard to know which room it is unless you know the map really well, or like the library room, for example. Yeah, it's pretty rough. This challenge is very rough. Definitely play it with friends, because you might be able to find the room fastest. Don't use the thermometer to try and find the room. It's absolutely dreadful. Honestly, turn the breaker on. If you are trying to find the room, and you're trying to play it with evidence, turn the breaker on, leave it for a bit, and then walk into each room until you get cold breath. That's probably the best way to do it. So yeah, to find the ghost room. But yeah, it's pretty rough. Honestly, I would, if you can, use the method I use, because that's going to be way quicker. I know I lost loads, and you're going to have to guess loads of ghosts. But when you get ghosts that are slightly interesting, you know no evidence, like I did, then it will be way quicker. But yeah, guys, I hope you enjoyed. If this is a video, I hope you enjoyed the video, and I will see you next time. Goodbye. I have no idea when I'm going to make that video. That was pretty rough. Do you think that will actually... Do you think that'll actually help people? Would you actually find that helpful? I think it is kind of helpful. Even though I did lose loads of times, I still think it is kind of helpful. I think the advice was quite useful. To not play the weekly... It was entertaining. Scrap out and upload Among Us. Right, 1 sec, I'll go to the toilet and then we'll get into the other games. Right, the last ghost was an Obake. I've got a much better way of I can do the predictions way easier now. Right, Obake prediction starting now. Let's do one no evidence perfect. Nah, maybe 1 or 2 no evidence perfect runs. Oh, I can't do Ridgeview. Ah, that's annoying. We can do Willow though. Should we see if we get a basement bone? Okay, Justine, let me have a look. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys. Guys, I have to show you this. You can slingshot the ghost out the map. Wait. Thank you, Justly. Let me show you this. You can slingshot the ghost outside of Brownston High School. One moment. Guys. Do you die if you stand in the ghost's way? Oh my god. Right, I'm gonna have to try it. Right, I'm testing. I'm gonna test this quick. I'm gonna test this quick. Hang on. It needs to be multiplayer so the hunt stays active. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah. Wait, how was the door open? Wish to leave. Right. So this isn't going to apply to anything because you have to have the monkey paw and wish to leave. So it's not going to apply for like APOC or anything. But still, it'll be so I don't think this works in single player. So this is probably me pointless even trying. I wish. Shit. Sorry, I forgot what I was going to say. Wait, what was it? I wish for safety. I wish for sanity. I wish for sanity. I don't think this will do anything, guys. I don't think it will work because I'm not on multiplayer. Ah, we got another science room ghost. I wish to leave. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it only work in multiplayer. Yeah. He did just randomly stop hunting. Okay. Well, maybe try it in multiplayer. That scared the life out of me, by the way. That was absolutely rapid. Right, let's do no evidence. Yeah, I probably should have turned on filters for that. That was really dark. Okay. Let's do a Willow Street, and maybe we'll get a basement bone for the first time in, like, 9 months or something. Something insane like that it's been since we last had a basement bone on Willow Street. Okay. Is this a blood moon? I haven't had a blood moon in forever. No. Right. No evidence perfect run. Let's go. I've already ran a prediction, I believe. Yeah, I've already ran a prediction. I can't believe I have to go into the basement on this map again. Yeah, this also makes, by the way, APOC harder as well. This makes Nukabot harder because now I might have to go into the basement to check the bone. Which I haven't had to do in ages. So, this patch, although it has benefited us by fixing bugs, which means that I can actually play certain maps again. Because you literally couldn't play Ridgeview Court for a perfect run, or Grafton. It does mean that they fixed other bugs, which were beneficial, but did need fixing too. But that has made the game harder. So games are now going to be harder than they were. Let's go. I haven't gone live on TikTok. God, that is I have not gone live on TikTok for the last hour and a half of the stream. Oh my god, I was a potato in 8 seconds. That was rapid. Does that match your PB, Eden? I'm pretty sure it does. Thank you, Eden, for the potato. Eden's been waiting patiently the whole time. Oh, I haven't unmuted my alert. Sorry. Sophia Bofia, thank you for the 9 months. Linnea, thank you for the tier 2 for 8 months. Huge, Lynn. Thank you so much for the tier 2. Luna Wolf Gaming, thank you for the 8 months. NR Medic, thank you for the 3 months. And Teehee, thank you for the year of subscriptions. The whole 12 months. Thank you. Hello, Bush. Do you have to keep saying hi? That is 5 times? Would you recommend tier 1 smudge for APOC? I personally prefer tier 2. To be fair, for the APOC challenge, tier 1 might be better. It depends whether you're going for a hunting photo or whether you're trying to go for an event photo. If you're going for a hunting photo, tier 2 might be your better shout over tier 1. If you're trying to go for an event photo, I actually think tier 1 will be better. Because you just want to create separation if it does hunt you. Eden, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months in advance on Twitch. That is insane, Eden. Thank you so much. 3 months in a row as well. Okay, let's begin. Right, so we might actually get a basement bone. Probably won't now. They have fixed the sunny bone. There's been loads of bug fixes. Okay. We didn't even get a downstairs bone, damn it. I was hoping to see a basement bone. I do wonder if there's been any other like new bugs added. I do wonder. Did they fix the Rage You Heartbeat? I don't know. A few people have mentioned it. That they feel like they've had a Rage You without it, but I haven't found it yet myself. Oh, we found the ghost room. I'll have a video for it. 3 new ghosts. It's really quick. You can just skip to the exact point. It's really easy to understand. Mini ghost guide. I section all my videos generally for different things because I found when I'm watching a YouTube video, I don't know whether you guys even care or notice, but I try to section them all because when I watch a YouTube video, sometimes I only want to watch a part of it, and it's much better when a video actually has sections, so I can actually skip to the bit I need. Obviously, Ghost Guide has that too, but that's obviously going to happen. Yeah, I prefer watching videos that are sectioned. So I thought if I prefer it, then a lot of other people might prefer it too. So I'll do it in my videos. Right. Really quiet. It's louder now. I'm just wondering if there's any bugs added. Well, not added, sorry. Bugs that have occurred since this update. Ghost is insanely passive. Very... Oh, hello. I think I could have been outside the room when that happens. I've just been scammed. It just stole my firelight sound. Oh my god. That was aggressive. There was no need. Oh my god, I wonder if they patched the floating object thing. I hope they haven't. When it floats and drops something. could be a Wraith. That EMF was really yeah, it's a Wraith. That EMF was sus earlier, and I thought... was that a random EMF, or did the door move when I wasn't there? But that is almost definitely a Wraith. Nothing happened to me. Nothing happened then, and there was a random EMF too. That is incredibly sus of a Wraith. I have had... I think that's my 3rd or 4th Wraith today. I'm just getting them all constantly right now. No idea what I just recorded. Talking, apparently. Cool. Definitely a Wraith. Go on, float something for me. Oh my goodness me. Goodness gracious. Yeah, it floated and chucked. I need to see a float and drop. Bollocks! What? How did that not count? I wonder if they changed anything media-wise. That's what I'm interested in finding out. Okay. I need a photo of the ghost, so I'm going to need to get a ghost event. Or take a photo mid-hunt. I have done... Oh, wait. I still need more videos. It's definitely a Wraith. I just need... I do need motion sensor. Boom. Alright, that's it. Done! I just need to escape the ghost string hunt, and then we've won. Since I'm watching this, will I get the ID card or something? No. Although, everyone, you will get an ID card if you watch me on Thursday. There is a drop happening on Thursday. For the coolest badge ever released in Phasmophobia. And I'm not just saying that. Genuinely, it's an animated, like, space badge. In my opinion, the coolest badge ever released, and you can get it in this stream on Thursday, only Thursday. You have to. I'm gonna be co-streaming the event, and you can get a space badge. All right, so you escape the ghost. And Elis! My timer. Felt like a long smudge, Loki. Alright, done. Let's go. Yeah, we might need to update the stream elements command. The drop command, actually. Because I actually am going to have drops soon. Can you believe it? Right, we're going Wraith. Let's go. Acted like a Wraith at the beginning, and it was in the end. Mimic, by the way. I mean, maybe. I didn't check downstairs to see if it stepped in salt now.
Welcome back.
No, it's 7 p.m. Thursday. BST. 7 p.m. Thursday, BST. Let me check. $7:30. No. Wait, what? Oh, no. 8 p.m. It's 8 p.m., sorry. 8 p.m. BST. I swear it was 7 p.m. when I checked the... Yeah, no, 8 p.m. 8 p.m. 8 till 9:30. You got an hour and a half to watch. I think you only have to watch for... I don't know if you have to watch for the whole time or something, because that's not long. It's only an hour and a half. So I'm... Yeah, it must be only be 30 minutes. Because there's no way it's an hour and you miss... Yeah, it'll probably be 30 minutes. So you have to watch my stream for 30 minutes on Thursday. From 8 PM BST onwards. So I normally end at 8:30 PM. So whenever that is for you, minus 30 minutes. I don't know whether it is... I haven't actually seen info whether you only have to watch for 30 minutes. I don't know what it is. But people are saying it's 30 minutes in the chat, so I'm going to assume. Okay, let's do one more, and then we'll do some APOC 3, because we can actually do it now. We can actually do APOC 3 on any map we fancy. Apart from the maps that are on the event, of course. Can't do that. But Point Hope is available today, but I have already beaten it. I didn't check if Woodburn was on the event. Great, thank you, Hannah. So yeah, for the new Galaxy badge, yeah, you can get it from this stream on Thursday. If you'd rather watch me watch the event, you can also just watch the event and get it as well. I don't know what's going to happen on it. I'm intrigued. What's happening on this Galaxy, for this Galaxy badge, the Galaxy event. I haven't read into it too much yet. Apparently it happens like twice a year every year. There's a potential we might be on the front page at points. I don't know 100% sure whether we will be, but I know that they are... that they're picking random streamers to be on the front page, so... BST is British summertime, yeah. So just type in 8 PM BST for me or something. I don't know. Hello from YouTube. What's up, Pinsy? I want to let you know you're the reason why I love the game so much and finally conquered the APOC 3 challenge in Kane. That's great. Congratulations. APOC 3 is very hard. The challenge... Oh, God. I remember when I first completed it. I was sweating. Brian Lavender, by the way. No Bancho Dayan. God. Ali E 0614. Thank you for the tier 3 for 9 months. Mental. Another tier 3 subscription. Tier 2s and tier 3s have been wild today. Thank you, everyone. Honestly. It's just so mad. Did I not like the first Firelight? Maybe I did. I think the ghost is in the garage. Gotta be. What about the bone, though? Where is the bone? Where is the... I wonder if they've... No, I don't think they did fix the funny UV on the whatchamacallit, barbecue. They did fix the Sunny Meadows bone. Yeah, everyone's talking about it. It's the thing everyone's been... Look, guys, we all knew it was going to happen at some point. They were going to fix it at some point. So, if you didn't take advantage of it, that's on you. You should have. It was great. Free bone. Made it so much easier to get a perfect run on Sunny Meadows. We knew eventually it was going to get patched. I wasn't expecting it in this update, to be fair, though. At least they haven't patched the sound recording methods. I really hope they never fix that. Because the amount of times it has saved my ass at this point. On APOC 3, oh my goodness. And you know, you only need a tiny bit of sound of the ghost laughing at you or something. That's evidence enough. Not a Wraith. Could technically be a Gallo. Not a Gallo. Step to multiple salts. 2 seconds apart. Firelight's still not out. And I'm not seeing any ghost orbs. Okay. Yeah, the sound recorder method, basically, you hold down to record. And then after about 1.5 seconds, you let go and click. So you record, let go, click. And it auto-saves and turns it back on, ready to get another sound recording. Do you like Willow Basement? No. Well, I don't like it when the ghost is down there. Or no. I guess generally, no, I don't like Willow Basement, if I had to give you a general opinion. Can I already get that? Yeah. I'll blow out the candle then, mate. Come on. Blow it out. Is this a shade? Because bro's not done anything since I've been in it. And the light's off. Shade vibes. Massive shade vibes. The Gallo test was, I placed a salt. And then 2 seconds later, it can no longer step in salt. So what you do is you place the salt down. You wait for the ghost to step in it. You wait 2 seconds, you place another salt. And if it then steps in that, after 2 seconds, before a hunt has happened as well, then it can't be a Gallo. Because a Gallo steps in salt, 2 seconds later it becomes enraged. When it's enraged, it can no longer step in salt until it hunts you and finishes the hunt. And then it can step in salt again. So yeah. That's how you can rule out Gallo nice and easily. This is a shade. This and Addy was like, oh, and I need 25% sanity and to witness a ghost event. Oh, this is tragic. This is completely tragic. It's now going to do things because I'm not in the room. Explains why I wasn't blowing out the firelight. Watch it. Any second now, the firelight will go off. All right. I do need to witness a ghost event. I also need the bone. I've got the funny lighting on, but I can't bother to change it now. Yo, Popper, thank you for all the gifts. Right, what do I need? Parabol microphone, witness a ghost event, 25% sanity. That is tragic for a shade. Oh my goodness. That is absolutely tragic. Alright, I might as well look for the curse. You've missed a lot. A lot's happened today. Today has been pretty mental. We've had a new patch, loads of bug fixes, and like new changes. Also found out that we're gonna have drops on Thursday. And we've been doing a lot of kind of testing with it as well. I'm testing all the little changes and finding new things too. But basically, when a patch comes out in Phasmophobia, you feel like you need to test like everything again, from top to bottom. Like every single little thing, the media, the way the media works, the way the hiding spots work, the way the jiggle spots work, everything. You have to like test it all again, and I feel a bit uncomfortable for the first few days after a patch, no matter what it is. No matter if they mention that they changed anything or not, you feel like something major has probably happened. Turn this on. Right, I need a little airball event. In fact, I'll turn that off because I need to drain some sanity. Bruv, I've become absolutely tragic at quick snapping. I swear. How did I miss that? To be fair, if I took the photo, I probably wouldn't have got it. It was probably too close at that point. But at least we lost a bit of sanity. I've got monkey paw. Holy jump scare! Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Show me a... Oh my god, the crucifix went off. No bloody... I've got a duplicate. This ass cheek. Right, I'm gonna need bro to chuck something. Or serve the crucifix again. And I'm on 25% sanity. This is 100% a shade. Oh my god. Right, now the crucifix. I just got a full ghost event, by the way. With a shade. I swear I never get that. There we go. Okay, I just need a... I'll get a photo during a hunt or something. Parable the microphone. Yeah, we'll get a photo during a hunt. Let's go. Oh my god, we've got another trim check. Bloody hell. One moment. 10,000 channel points. I can't exactly just ignore you. That would be horrible. No, I will do it. I'll do it. Oh, brother. That is the worst timing ever. Oh my god. Apparently I got parabolic. When the hell did I get that? Cool. Right, we're gonna get a photo during a hunt if this thing isn't gonna do anything. I did unfortunately miss the opportunity just then to get the ghost photo. Also, we have had 0 singing events. Shades cannot do singing events, so that also adds up too. Right, come on, show yourself. It's funny because Phasmophobia, on their patch notes, they said, today we released a small hot patch. And I was like, small? It might be small for the average... I don't know, new player or something. But for the people that play the game all the time, this is a huge fix. This is a massive thing for us. Oh my god, I think I just got an ass pick. Oh my goodness me. I am sorry. I apologize profusely. Oh my goodness. That is an angle. Alright, Shades, get out of here.
ready for you.
Subscribe to my only ghosts. Anyway. Right. And it is done. Let's do it. Shall we? What on earth? The crew of Artemis 2 are not the only ones to see the entire moon recently. I gotta see it with my own eyes too. That is true. I gotta see the full moon. Alright, guys. Well, it is that time of day. The drops are on Thursday, yes. Exclamation mark drops. Thank you, Hannah, by the way, for fixing that. Right, it is time. It's time for APOC 3. Guys, in case you didn't know, this Nuka Pop challenge just became a lot harder because of the update. Now, the bad news is we can't play Camp Winds. The good news is we can play Sunny Meadows Restricted and Bleedell. I'm kind of tempted to do Restricted because it's the first time in nearly a year that we're going to have to look, or maybe even a year, that we're going to have to look for the bone. So shall we just get into it? Like, playing Sunny Meadows was looking for the bone just feels wrong. But we're going to have to do this now. I'm going to have to get it in my brain to actually look for it now. The great news is, though, as well, is I can actually complete Nuka Pop now. Because Grafton's now playable. And Ridgeview Court apparently is now playable too. I haven't actually been able to test it because it's on the event. But apparently off the event, the bone is fixed. We shall see. Anyway. I think we go straight into Restricted. As our second game. First things first. Let's update the overlay. Dio on Point and Hope, that's peak. Yeah, I know. We've had a Dio as our first ghost. I mean, that's kind of cute. He was kind of cute. Right. We are going to Restricted. I'm updating it now. And we're currently on 1. Okay. Hydration medium. Everything else is full APOC 3. 15x rewards. And it's time for my first Sunny Bone Hunt in a year. Now, the worst scenario, by the way, is the bones spawning behind the ghost room. Like, that really sucks. So, fingers crossed we don't get that. It's actually mad that this has actually become so much harder for this reason. Yeah, Woodwind is unfortunately on the event, so we can't do Woodwind as our second game. Right, we're going Sunny Meadows Restricted, full APOC 3, Bone Searcher needed. And... yeah, APOC 3 perfect. I think let's do it, shall we? Let's do it. If we get Stalker, by the way, on Sunny Meadows now, it's going to absolutely suck. Trying to find the bone. I feel like the devs dished out some punishment because of all the reports. Well, maybe they only just found out that the bone was glitched on Sunny Meadows. You never know. Okay. Oh, I haven't turned on my settings. There we go. Let's begin!
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here. Take a look. You may be able to use it to your advantage.
Oh my goodness. Is this finally happening? It has been months! Okay, maybe not months. How long has it been? When was the last time we had Blood Moon? On APOC 3. Kentucky with the tier 1 for the first time. Thank you so much, Kentucky. March the 10th. It has been a month and 3 days since I've had a blood moon on these Apocalypse 3 games. And we're on Sunny Meadows Restricted, and we have to find the bone. Oh, for the first time in a year. All right, we have Raymond. It cannot be a Bancher or Dayan. We need to have photo of the ghost and incense while incense near. Not bad, because I'm probably going to have to get a photo anyway. Now the next question is, which wing are we in? So let me get this straight. We have female wing, which is newly patched, so the ghost can now run through. The ghost can now run through the library shelves. We have to find the bone, and we're on a blood moon. When you talk about ideal, I mean, this really comes to mind. Okay, this is great. Yeah, Banshee and Dayan are female-only ghosts. Guys, this is going to be interesting. I've got a lot to think about now. Yeah, this is going to be rough. This is my first time doing a bone search in Sunny Meadows in a year. And it's blood moon, and it's female wing. Well, look, the odds are against us, but 5-minute predictions starting now. Wait, hang on. What was the last ghost? There was a shade. I didn't pay that out. Okay, 5-minute predictions starting now. There you go. Good luck, everyone. That should be 5 minutes. It is. Right, good luck, guys. Vote yes or no. And let's get a song on whilst we set up, shall we? Let's get some Robbie Williams on. Okay, let's go. We're going to start off with the classic Firelight, sound recorder, and video camera. Shake that ass, come over here. At least it's lighter. At least the ghost meant to do more events. Let's go. Alright, Bone's not in foyer. Let's go. Mon cher. Alright, so you'll win trust, so I'm going to try my best. The main difference, to be honest, like blood moons might be a good thing. Because it means the ghost is more likely to do ghost events. The main difference is the bone. I can't just not think about the bone anymore. The bone might be past the ghost room. I'm going to have to check every room leading up to it. And maybe the room past the ghost room. You know? So it's not great. Alright, we have 800k on yes and 600k on no. Wow, these are the worst odds we've had in a while. Two in a generation, it's gotta be hard. And entertain you. This is going to be an interesting game. But I'm so down. I'm excited. Guys, I've missed the Sunny Bone search. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Right. So, I think we just sit here for just a couple minutes and just see if we got a Phantom, because I've got a 99% Phantom and Wraith rates on medium and large maps. So let's just sit here and wait to see if it roams to me. Yeah, I had shadows off the whole time. I never changed them today. Alright. We are looking all good. We have Raymond. We need to photo the ghost. Incense near, which is that these objectives aren't too bad. And we don't have a crawler. We have 1 million on yes. And 900k on no. Those are like the closest odds we've had in a long time. A long time. Right, let's just see if the ghost roams to me in the next couple minutes, and then we will go in. It's a 1 in 27 chance to get a Phantom. I hope not. We are going to have to search everywhere for the bone, including the whole chapel. And literally everywhere else. Heart rate monitor? Yeah, the heart rate monitor is mainly for these games, to be honest, because there are some incredibly intense situations on Apocalypse 3 when trying to get a perfect run. Yeah. Oh, what a tune. So if you're lonely. Right, we're gonna save that. We're gonna save that for maybe next game. If we leave. If we leave, sure. What is it now, Foxy?
Me and chat have talked, and I think we can all agree it would help if you did a quick Blood Moon ghost dance to help with the bone spawn to be closer to you, Casson one bald.
They're not at slurber levels, this boxy fish messages. But like in terms of general annoyingness, but they're definitely on the high on the annoyingness scale. Shut up, slurber. They fixed the bone occasion. They have fixed the bone, yeah. So I'm going to have to actually look for it. I'm not doing any little dance. In fact, Craig, why don't you just... I give you permission to put a bunch of your own emotes where you're dancing.
No,
in
you
the
shut
chat.
up, dumbass. Cursed 263.
Excuse me. Mods? Mod? Okay. Nothing's happened. I'm going in. It's time to face the music. What's the worst that can happen, right? Timer's working. Everything's set up. Let's go. What? Oh my god. Oh, dearie me. That's a flashback of last time. Oh my god, it's in the room next to me. And it's a revenant. If it sees me on Blood Moon, I am so dead. Forty seconds, 40 seconds. Right, we cannot let this thing sense me. I've never had the bone in that room, by the way, ever. If I get the bone in that room this time, I am not a very lucky person. My god, the photo didn't count. Boom. Alright, that was good. Might as well use this time to check the ghost room for the bone. Now it checks something. Oh my god, he's absolutely mental. Oh my god. This is insane. Crucifix photo. Please. Meadows? Okay. Please set off a crucifix. Alright, just the bone photo. Boom! I just need to survive this hunt. Don't come this way. Boom. Any bone? Okay. This is good. This is very, very good. I just pray it's not in the ghost room. We can always come back if I smudge it on the way back. Well, the bone's not in the regular spot. That proves the patch works. Okay, and I'm not seeing the bone in here. So it looks like we may be heading down Male Wing. There's the hunt. I don't know whether I caught the start of the hunt though. Okay, I must not get electrics out. Otherwise, I am dead. Boom. Okay, we've made it into male wing. We should be chilling now. I don't think we can get vented now either. There we go. There's the hunt. Just got to check everywhere. Make sure we don't miss a spot. And we have to find the bone. Somewhere. Hope he doesn't come this way. We should be fine. He's miles away. I don't need to bring the crucifix with me anymore, actually. Right, I believe the bone can spawn under these things. I don't know whether it can spawn on the bed. Right, I'm leaving the crucifix there. Okay, it's been 40 seconds. I'll leave it right there, right in front of me. And I'll pick it up on the way back, because I might actually need it. Guys, this has been an incredible game. And there's the bone. And it's done. Now I just need to escape with a revenant. Blood Moon definitely helped with getting the ghost photos. I can't lie. Okay, we just need to time this. Currently in a hunt. Photos, video, sounds, revenant. There you go. There's proof. The bone does no longer just spawn in the same spot anymore. Yeah, we're doing Blood Moon Sunny Meadows restricted right now. Perfect run, APOC 3. And the bone is no longer glitched. And we've had a very good circumstance. I can't lie. A very good circumstance. Yeah, they fixed Ridgeview. Are you ready to hear some pace? Are you ready to hear some serious, like a Blood Moon Revenant pace? Wait, what? Bro, slow down. The reason I'm not incensing is I need to just be sure this is definitely a Revenant. What else could it possibly be, though? It can't be anything else. No, it's definitely a Revenant. Oh my goodness. Yep, that is definitely Revenant. Yeah. There's no doubt. My God. That was crazy. Photos done, videos done, sounds done, Revenant Circle, bone collected, let's go. Oh my God. That is a Blood Moon Revenant for you. On 150% ghost speed. Now that is a speed change. If I've ever seen a speed change. And there we go, we've done it. Play the France. The France Ferdinand. What a game. That was rapid. Unreal. There you go. We have a Blood Moon after so long on restricted. You know what's funny? Is that was the easiest Sunny Meadows restricted game I've played since Nuka APOC started. And I had to find the bone. And I've never had to do that on Nuka APOC. On Sunny Meadows restricted or Sunny Meadows. And it was a Blood Moon. And that was the easiest game I played. I felt so chill the entire time. 16 minutes. 16 minutes. And it was female wing. Mental. Absolutely mental. There you go. Oh my God. It's been so long since I've seen that say the right thing. Female room 3. Goblin, thank you for the 4 months prime. Right. Let's pay out, shall we? Guys, this was almost a 50-50 prediction. So, people that voted yes. You just made bank. There you go. Alright, and that's it. Restricted is done. We have done Sunny Meadows Restricted with having to find the bone. And it was a Revenant. And it was a Blood Moon. So, guys, I'm going to change it to red. In fact, I'm going to put in brackets BM. Close brackets. And I'm going to make it red to help if people don't know what BM stands for. There you go. Now, if you still don't know what I mean when I say that, there you go. Just in case you forgot, that's what Blood Moon means. Can you see it? Or do you need me to... Okay, let's close it. Right. I think we go to Bleedell. I can't play Maple Lodge. I think we go to Bleedell Farmhouse. What do you guys think? I think Bleedell is the best shot. I think it is Bleedell, yeah? Yes, yes. Why is it red? Thanks, Castle One Clips. Thank you for all the new follows. Thank you, Ick. Thank you, Fig. Thank you, Frozen. Venner. Thank you so much for the follows on La Twitch. Okay. Right, Bleedell it is. Apparently I have a... is that now 10 out of 10 win ratio with revs on Nuka APOC? That's pretty cool. To have a 100% win ratio against a certain ghost. Yeah, apparently Grafton has been fixed. So we can do Grafton as well now. Okay. I guess let's begin, shall we? We are going to Bleedell Farmhouse. We are keeping all the settings the same for this. Yeah, we're keeping all the settings the same for this. I do have hunt duration set to medium. And yeah, they're all the stats. 8 events, only 8 hunts. The same events as hunts is crazy. 18 doors moved, 4 objects used. Watching YouTube for a while, thought I'd pop in here and enjoy your follow. Thank you, Rich. Well, yes, I know this isn't the most You say you're a noob. This is the most noob-friendly kind of content. However, what we're doing is playing the same game as you are, just the ghost is 150% faster. But we're using all the same techniques that you use with a normal speed ghost. Just 50% faster. Okay, apparently Rage is still destroying our eardrums. Thank you, Justly. It's good to know, because a few people were saying it, they weren't sure. But apparently Rage is still destroying eardrums, guys. That's not been patched. Great stuff. Confirmation from LaPro Justly. Alright, Bleedell. Let's begin. Bleedell Farmhouse, medium hunt duration. Here we go. Back to back? No. We have Jazz Carey. Yeah, and we are 50% slower. That's true. We need Crucifix, Incense Near, and EMF Reader. I can't lie. Great objectives. Very good objectives, guys. But it is Jazz, so it could be a crawler, and that's really annoying. I literally can't do the jiggle spot if it's a crawler. I don't trust myself to do it. To not be able to see the ghost. So, I'm warning you, jiggle spot might be off this time. I might not even use the jiggle spot at all. I actually prefer playing Bleedell without using it.
Mr. Streamer, this is obviously my first time here and I was wondering why is the restricted in a red color? Is it because of the new update and had to find the bone? I am so confused. Please help Mr. Streamer.
There you go. That's the last time I'm showing this stupid ass overlay. Right. I'm taking my headgear for this one because even with filters on, this is disgusting. Oh, shut up.
Oh, I see.
Skip.
It's because it gave you 15% more money at the end. Got it, smile.
Oh, okay. That was alright. I'll let you go with that one. Alright, guys. Let's begin. That's not green text. Oh, my goodness me. Right. We're going to set up like usual. And then we will begin. Let's see if we can... the firelight goes out. Shall we? Frequency. Are you okay? No Banshee and a Dayan. It's Jazz. It can't be a Banshee and a Dayan. I think Jazz is a girl's name. Am I wrong?
Confirm this stream is great for noobs. Also you can learn how to properly say why bot hell.
I don't even know what that means. And I'm a streamer. Jazz is male, no? Is it? What a bot? Oh, water bottle. Yeah, Jazz is female only in Phas. I was going to say, I swear all my Jazzes have been girls. No one says water bottle. In fact, no, probably someone says it like that, but probably as a meme. Water bottle.
Potato, 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 potato.
Very informative. Let me write that down. Right, 5-minute prediction starting now. Good luck. Oh. 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 A bottle of water. There you go. That's how I say it. A bottle of water. Not a bottle of water. Alright, you pricks. He's drifting on by. Turn it up. Full volume. For me. I'm feeling good. What am I doing? Wait, what am I doing? Let me have a look around with for the bone first. Hang on. Bone/orb check. This is definitely worth your time. It definitely doesn't always result in nothing found. Alright, let's have a look. We have 900k on yes. And we have 275k on no. We're trying to get all the dodgy maps out of the way at the beginning. Thank you, Chloe LT, for the gifted sub. That is very kind of you. Thank you. Alright, I'm not seeing anything of interest yet. Out of long hands for me. Oh my god, that's another tier 2. Oh my goodness me. Snow, thank you for the 10 months tier 2. Mad. 10 months tier 2 is wild. It's a new dawn, it's a new day. Alright, we have 1.1 million on yes and 300k on no. Latin Luigi, and 10 months tier 1. Oh. Thank you very much, Latin. A little check. Just a little gander. Nothing. Might as well check the side before searching around the whole map looking for the bone. You know? Thank you, Latin Legends. Yeah, this is Muse feeling good. 1.2 million on yes, 376k on no so far. Guys, all in or nothing. If I see anyone not going all in, I don't want to ever see your face in the stream ever again. I will personally eradicate you. Right. Oh, my goodness. Bit of Coldplay. When did we ever play Coldplay? Right, let's go. I used to feel the fear in my enemy's eyes. Firelight. And yours missing something. Right, one moment. Let me just see if we can see anything outside. Not seeing the bone behind the side path. And I'm not seeing any orbs. Garden porch. I'm not seeing anything moved. I'm not seeing any orbs. And I'm not seeing the bone. Unless... No. Alright, let's go. We have 1.5 million on yes and 600k on... Wow, the odds... Sorry, not the odds. The amount predicted flew up after I have mentioned the eradication. You were all scared, weren't you? You were all really, really terrified. I would have been too. BM... What does BM mean? You... Oh, yeah, you can see on TikTok. It means blood moon. You're trolling me. Vera, I know you're trolling me. Head on it. Now let's go. Huge game. It's so good to know I can play any map now. As long as it's not an event. For this challenge. Like, we are so back. And we're going to be even more back when this event ends. And I can play any map whenever I want. Imagine. I can do the exact way I want to play. And that happens in a week. In a week, guys. In a week, we are so back. We're back right now, but we're even more back in a week. Oh, whoa. Here we go. Boom. Ever honest word, that was when I ruled the world. Beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Right. Lock in. I'm going to wait here, obviously, for a second, just in case it is a phantom. I keep getting phantom recently. I've got, like, PTSD from it. I'm going to just stay here for a little bit. Whilst we wait, use the lightning to our advantage. You never know, you might see something. Oh, whoa. Okay, crew seat is in. Other one holding.
You mean phantom pains?
Sound recorder in, EMF, incense, one motion here in case it does roam here. Power in. Okay. Well. I'm ready to go. Does the game mode make you slower? Yeah, you're only 50% player speed, and there's no sprint, and there's no breaker, and the ghost is 150% speed, and there's no torches. Yeah, it's pretty rough. This is the hardest game mode. Caston's fan art is really good. I don't even want to look. We'll do a fan art review soon. We'll go through all the fan art. We haven't done fan art Friday, and we used to do fan art Friday. We'll do it again soon. But I don't know how much fan art there's in there because I avoid it at all costs. And we need to unban requests. Oh my god, is it actually a phantom? I can't be asked. Huh? I can see the reading. What? How have I just used a deletion on that? I think it's just near me. I don't think it's in this room. I heard it throw something in the other room. I think it's in the sofa room. On the bright side, we've got a lot of media done. Come in. Oh, I've already got object thrown. Come on, buddy. Just head in. Come in here and step on the salt of the motion. Oh my god, I've already got 2 objectives done. Hey, thank you, Katarina. I'm glad to see people watch over the VODs. It's great. Guys, I'm going to be honest. This is actually a really, really dodgy situation to be in. I'm going to nip to the toilet. I think the ghost is in the room to my left, so... Right back. Good one, King Monkey. Good one. Very good. Very good from King Monkey. Mods, that is spam. Oh wait, Slurb stinks. Oh, it's a shame they didn't play actually. Take it back. Mods King Monkey right now, mods. Mod in. Piss off. I can't enter. If it's in the room to my left, I'm screwed if I enter. Happy birthday, Alfredo. Great name, by the way. Alf. I like that name. I could go around the side, yeah. It's just... I'm going to have to grab that crucifix. Let's grab everything. Oh my god. No way. Come on, please come out. Oh, I want it to come into this room. Yo. We might be in luck. Is that fully in the room now? I'm really confused about that EMF photo. That's kind of worrying. I hope that's not like permanently bugs. It's in the room. Alright, this might be my chance to go. Also, it's not a Wraith. I should probably place another salt. Bruv. Honey Boobies, thank you for 7 months Prime. Thank you. Right. I think I send it. I need 0 videos. I've done all my videos. In fact, I might incense it when it's near me. That would be smart. Walk in and incense. It's on the other side of the room. I need it to come closer. Hope it hasn't left. This is not a Goryo. Where is bro? Damn it, she might have moved into the other room again. I think she's in the room to my left. I need to walk in an incense, preferably. If I don't, then I'm just going to get really unlucky spawn or something. I don't want to be stupid here. I need to play this smart. I've got everyone that went all in on yes on the line, all their channel points. And I don't want to let them down because everyone went all in. Literally every single person. Yeah, it's back in the room to my left. Exactly, incident. Exactly. Surely it's going to come back in. I've got motion sensor set up well. At least little roaming. Got to. I am playing this as careful as humanly possible. I'm kind of annoyed though that I don't have the sound recorder because I can't tell what room it's in. It's kind of tempting to just go and grab it. Okay. Running what I'm doing, you can actually get sound recordings from outside. Like, they'll show up. I think I heard something in here. Yep. Okay, at least I know what direction it's in. It's over there. It's in that room still. When I look this way, it's telling me it's left. Okay. Kinda need bro to leave. I can't play if it's in that room. No, it's already changed. It changed to this room, then I gathered loads of media, and then it changed back before I could incense and go in. And it would do the final challenge if I incense near as well. I'll know when I incense it because of that challenge, actually. The thing is, guys, it's great and all saying go in the side gate until it's a Dio. YOLO, send it. Nope. You're a 2. You just hit that window. I just need bro to leave. Oh? Wait, what? Oh, it's a firelight. The question is that a room change? No, I don't... Well, it's not a phantom, I don't think, at this point. No. It's never roamed to me here. It's in the room to the left. It's also not touched those doors, surprisingly. I was kind of hoping I could rule out Yuri sitting here. I could go in the side door, but I don't think it really achieve anything because all my stuff's here. I'd go in, walk towards the ghost room, and then what? Also, I don't know how it's pathing. It could just path outside. It might not be pathing up and down. You just need to be patient. I need to go at the right time. I mean, it might have moved deeper in. Little bone search, what as well, while I'm here? Just still listening out for those sound recorder drops. Ah, here we go. That looked like it might have been in the in this room. Oh snap! Hang on. Mad room change. Hold up. That was over there. We go. What? Oh, come on. Check Gallo. Wait, this might actually be Gallo. It's not stepping in any salts. Oh, no, no. Okay, we're good. Oh my god. Don't need videos. Wasting the time. Where's the other cruci? Is that it there? Oh god, it's here. Okay, I stopped at 120 to halfway. No Gallo. No Goryo. All we need Oh my god, all he needs is one more photo in the bone. Not a Yuri, yep, half open a door. This might be a spirit. We're nearly at 1 minute, we're nearly at 3 minutes. If he gets to 140, that's very spirit-like. That's 3 minutes. Oh my god. Three minutes. Yo, we might have a spirit. Okay. All right. We just need one photo and it can be anything other than shadow ghosts. Also, pretty sure that spawned on a firelight, didn't it? Give me a sign. Can't tell where that spawned on a firelight. It spawned... I think it was near enough to say no Oreo. No Dio, no Hantu, no Roy. No Rev, no Faye, no Reiju, not any fast, interesting ghosts. Don't believe it's a Dayan either. That's within 10 meters and it's not being slow. Show me a sign. That spawned miles away. Okay, well, we might as well have a little bone search. Right, 25 seconds from now, 105 is when we're in danger. It spawned in the piano room, I think. Also, there's no way this is a Banshee at this point. We've had 0 roaming. We need to have a proper look at the ghost. Also not on Myling. Those blinks looked normal to me. Coming back. Over. It blinked a lot just then. I couldn't really tell if it was Oni. Definitely not a phantom. No Bambo twins either. Another look. Missed it. Not a Dayan. Can be a spirit. I still need one extra photo. And it's in the piano room. Yeah, you can do the APOC 3 settings on all maps, yeah. You just put the settings on and then you just pick a different map. Still looks normal looking. It's really hard to tell. It did blink again, but I think I just caught it at big blinks. I want to see a long blink when it runs past. How long have you been playing? As in today or overall? Uh-oh. So right now I'm thinking I need to keep checking Oni, but I'm thinking spirit. Don't think that can be an Oreo. He's in the room next to me now. I need to do a yokai test. He's nowhere to be seen. I gotta do it at the end of a hunt. Yokai test into upstairs bone search, maybe? In fact, at this point... I might as well head this way. Search over here. Did you sing California Girls Can Anger a Ghost? I didn't know singing California Girls Can Anger a Ghost. This sounds like a strat. So what, are you saying that the devs hate Katy Perry? No way. Oh, you're a prick. Oh, you're such a prick. What is that? Little search here. Right, we're gonna have to go. Oh, this is annoying. Okay. Is that the bone? No. I'm hoping it's just a spirit. Looking likely. Oh, yeah, spirit. Okay. Okay, I still need to check outside. Alright, that's 2 spirit tests. I am really scared she's going to roam up here, though. I don't like sitting in this room. The bone could be in the piano room or the garden as well. I haven't checked them. If I had long hunt duration on them, by the way, I would have died. Oh boy. Okay. Come on, please be in here. Please be in here. Oh, in here. Right, we have to check attic. Attic is going to be really dodgy because the ghost is in the foyer. We might have a mishap again. I'm just hoping bro does not roam to my exact hiding spot in the attic. Night vision I use on this map and grafting because it's really dark, and even with filters on you can't see anything. Only ready for the bone search though. I don't really use it outside bone search. Sorry about the horrific light noise. Right, please don't find me. Gone up to attic. It's ran straight down attic to exactly where I'm going to hide. Come back up. Come on, bone. Come on. Please be up here. Please be up here. She can have spawned, by the way. She could be running right up here right now. Run, 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 run. I heard her. Oh my god. Bollocks. I forgot about my headgear. I don't know whether that made her sense me. Or she just... Oh my god, the bone! I've got 3 minutes to get out! I don't know if that's enough time. I'm just assuming spirit. If it's not spirit, then GG, because I'm not doing any other tests. It's been 3 minutes and 2 hunts. Right, I'm putting all my cards on the line. Spirit guess. Fab, staying with the 9 months prime. That's it, I'm committing. I'm doing that just in case. Spirit full commit. All done. All bloody done. And I picked up the bone. And I've gone spirit. But I could be wrong. But that's definitely 2 hunts. With 3 minutes. 2 hunts for 3 minutes. And ghost events during those 3 minutes. And the third one didn't hunt after minute 30. So I'm not going to lie. I think there's a 70% chance I'm right. Trim check. One second. There's about a 70% chance I'm right. 30% chance I could just be really unlucky here. I mean, maybe 80% chance I'm right. I'm pretty confident it's spirit. But there's always that risk that you just got 2 lazy ghosts in a row. I know, I could have sat at the front door if I was full committing to spirit. I guess maybe when you're full committing, you might as well, right? Right, well, let's see. Please get Bleedell out of the way. Don't tell me about to point hope.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Let's go. Come on, baby. It's done. Insane game indeed. We got found at a pretty risky spot. Still managed to bloody win. Let's go. That was insane. Oh my god. Right, outcome is yes. I'm telling you guys, the consistency on these horrific maps is increasing. Outcome is yes. Congratulations, believers. Big payout for you guys again. Huge. Let's have a look. It was a 24-minute game. Also, the length of my games has significantly increased on average, I reckon. I was spending an average of like 1 hour and 20 minutes, I reckon, average on Bleedell before. We're going way quicker now. Light switched 1. Favorite room changes 14. Events 5, 11 hunts. Attic bedroom was the bone. Can you believe it? Awful bone spot. Managed to bloody win. Let's go. Right, guys. It is done. Bleedell is out of the way once again. I would do Maple Lodge in this situation, but we can't, unfortunately. All right. Well, well, well. What do we do here? Your record is honestly quite good on Bleedell. You're now 12-6. Wow. That's pretty good, actually. Look, I thought Bleedell was going to be one of my worst. Swedish, thank you for the 3 months prime. I'm not doing prison. I'm not doing 3 of the worst maps in one go. I'm down for a Willow Street, maybe. Get that awful map out of the way. Because honestly, Willow is awful. I'm kind of tempted to get that out of the way. And now that the bone glitch is broken today, we might actually have our first basement. I have to see how Willow plays now, where you have to look for the basement downstairs. Brownstone. Yeah, you can get out. Right. Yeah, let's do a Willow. Willow's one of the toughest house map. I'd say it's the hardest out of all these, apart from Grafton. On average. Okay. Let's do it. Right. Willow Street. Settings are normal. Hunt duration medium. Let's have it. This is hard. Edgefield's definitely way easier than this. For APOC 3. For APOC 3 specifically, by the way. Yeah. Okay. Right. Let's do this. Right, TikTok, I'm going to end it for you. If you want to see the Willow game on Apocalypse 3 with a perfect run, with the new bone spawn being fixed, come over to the Twitch. We've got a whole week ahead of excitement, and Thursday is a massive stream for Twitch, because we do have, there you go, it's just Casson, exactly. Type in Casson. I need to update the current as well. On Thursday, we do have drops for a really cool ID card. So stay tuned for that. We are going to Willow Street. This is our first time we had a Blood Moon on a Nukabok run in a while. Right, TikTok, have an amazing evening. I will see you tomorrow. Join Twitch and follow for a shout out, and type the number 21. So I know you came from TikTok. See you tomorrow, TikTok, at 4 PM BST. Have an amazing evening. I love you all, and bye. Oh, oh, I got a love that keeps me waiting. Okay. Shut up, everyone on Twitch. Everyone's banned. Especially Cass and Sound Recorder. Ave, thank you for the follow. Okay, let's go. Willow Street, everything's good. Let's have it. Another Blood Moon? No. We have Leslie Jackson. Is Leslie a boy? I think it is, right? I always get this wrong. Leslie's a girl on this. Oh, okay. Right, Girl Ghost, Motion Sensor, and Crucifix. Really good challenges, to be fair. Decent. Press DX, thank you for 16 months of Prime. Honestly, it's so cool to see so many people, like, 12 plus month subs coming in. It's insane. Like this many people as well. Bitter Honey, thank you for the 6 months, half a year of tier 1. And all the new subs as well. Quite a lot of new subs recently. I've never heard a girl called Leslie. I know a guy or two called Leslie. I've never heard a girl called Leslie, but I don't know. I feel like it's a neutral name. I feel like a boy or a girl could be Leslie. All right, Crucifix, Motion Sensor, and Sounds. Okay, let's set up, and I've got a banger to play now. Oh yes. 5-minute prediction sign now. All in or get banned. Oh, in America it's more of a girl name, is it? Interesting. I know a guy called Leslie. I don't know any girls. Alright, guys, we have... What am I seeing? 150k on yes and 1.5k on no. This is... By the way, the last Nukabok run, we lost on this map. Just warning you, just saying. Worth it anymore. You in my arms. My arms. Okay, let's go check around the garage. If you promise not to fade away and never fade. It is quite good being able to not have to worry about this part of garage. Using this camera. Not have to worry about looking for the bone there. Kind of helpful. Okay, let's go and okay, well the firelight's gone out and something's been chucked. Right, let's go get everything over quickly. Let's go. By the way, that is kind of a really good thing that the ghost is in the front door. Because I can just instantly walk in and get all my media. And then hopefully incense and get across the map to a better hiding spot. If you promise not to. Yeah, better than a basement shade, that's for sure. And expectations. Yeah, firelight's gone out again. Ghost is there. Those doors are closed, by the way. The ones leaving. So if they move, we can rule out Yuri. If they don't move fully open. In my arms. This is Starlight by Muse, by the way. Pause. Sorry, Olivia. I don't want any more music. Okay. Big game. Let's go. I just wanted to hold you in my arms. Need to get everything over quickly so I can get this media nice and early. Hope my EMF photo doesn't bug again. That was really weird. I am slightly concerned that that's going to be a thing. He's left a photo on the floor with me. Wonder if Bro's still here. Not much going on. Hot metal chair burned my ass. Thank you for the 6 months. Huge. Also, dub name. Oh, bollocks. My lighter! Alright, what's happening here? Is Bro a phantom or what? Like, nothing's happening now. Roma? I don't know. It would only have to be a phantom if it was a Roma. I think it was in here and it's moved, yeah. I should go for it's in basement. We all know how this works. Alright, Leslie. Do this. It sounds like it's in kitchen now. Now to this time. Right. What the hell was that? This map is so ass. I thought it was a... I thought originally it was a Dio sprinting to me. Turns out it just decided to attack me. Oh, God. What room are you in? This is dreadful. I think it might be a Fae. Oh, not an Obambo. What the hell? That was nowhere near as fast as I thought it was in first hunt. Maybe it's because it just jumped at me so quick. Oh, what am I actually meant to do here? That light switch. Insanely boring. Not a Goryo. Not a Reiju. At least I don't think it is. Nah, no way. Not a Spirit. Not a Galu. Boy, this is why I take multiple of my media as well, by the way. It's the exact situation. That was such a bad spawn. That shower. Is it in that room? I could commit to that room. Oh, I bet she just doesn't move to the basement. No! Why am I so unlucky? Please tell me she just fell through the floor. Yeah, she is normal speed. Not a Gallo. He's in the basement. And she's now got a path to me. Does not look like a Polty at all. She might part me at any moment, and I need to do a yokai test. I'm gonna have to commit to the basement. With nothing. With two smudges and a... Oh my god. Phone check. So I could just go down. I might commit in a yokai test. Or I wait for it to leave. Oh my god. Yeah, if I stay here much longer, I'm gonna die. Excuse me? Sorry? Are you cheating? What the hell was that? Oh my god, my crucifix. How could I forget my crucifix? Oh no. I can't get down there in time. Divine. Right, now we pray. Had to go down anyway, the bone was down here. "25 seconds. 12.5 seconds to go there, 12.5 seconds to go back. Can't be a shade. I can't commit to that. Yeah, I already have Ghost Event sound anyway, so it would have been pointless. Go, 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 go. I need my video camera. I don't know where she's chucked it. I did bring it down, didn't I? Oh my god, there it is. Oh, it's tight. I've got 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my god. My salt's somewhere as well. Really? Thank God it counted. Holy. Photo-wise, I only need one more photo. Did I get that? Oh my god! So, where are you? Boom, photos are done. Don't want. Yeah, that counted. Literally just before I got chucks. I got it. I'm saying the salt's at the top of the stairs. Look at me. 25 seconds. Really? That is bad timing. Oh, bollocks. I've got 5 seconds. Oh, God. I could die. I might have die here. Delay, 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 delay. God. Salt, door, firelight. They're like... I only need 3 videos and 2 sounds. I also don't know what the ghost is. Not a shade. Not a banshee. sounds like it might switch into that room. Can't get sound of a ghost event. I need to Oreo test. Okay, cool. Oh my god. Ain't a demon, that's for sure. Now you do it. Don't come in. All that time and it finally blows it out when I left. This ghost is a dick. Now it chucks stuff as well. Oh, hello. Timing. Two more videos. I mean, could this be a shade? I don't think it can. It chucked an object on top of me. When I was in the corridor, it can't be a shade. Oh yeah, it did a singing event as well. Good point. I mean, don't get me wrong, it sounds like it's chucking a lot, but I don't think that's like Polty a lot. Oh, you pathing so weird. Get out. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, this time. Having these out and ready. Thank you, Panama's. The other one as well. On Crucy. Thank you, Panama's, for the 3 months Prime. Cool, cool. Step out. Two sounds. Wait, it might be in this room. That's dodgy. I wish I brought the sound system. I don't want that. I don't want that. Okay. Should be testing there. I really should be testing there. Oh, stay. Oh my god, are you in here? That's it. Done. I don't know what it is though. Have to yokai test. Did it spawn when the over on top of the firelight just then? Yeah, it set it off when it was above the firelight, right? In the corridor again. They never tend to path into this room. Then that funny game where it just ran straight in here. Haven't heard a single light switch. After one more hunt, I'm going to commit to going upstairs to get my sound sensor. Stop, 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 stop. That's all the way. I can't 100% rule out Yuri. I don't think it's Polty. I don't think it's Oreo. Break. You prick. No crucies. Have to. I have to. I've got no choice. Absolute joke. Right. This is bad. I can do a yokai test. I think. If I can get some more salt. Did I leave more salt up here? Yes, I did. Okay. Yokai test is still on. Right, time to pray. It doesn't find me. God. Man, this spot is so bad. I did so many mare tests. I didn't get to yokai test. I need to do a yokai test, a successful one. I got 0 incense, 0 cruces. Oh. Throw the remote on top of the stairs. Good shout. I need a sound sensor down there too. Okay, I'm going to commit after the next hunt. Yokai test might be better here. I've got to commit when it ends downstairs. I need to already be making progress. I need to be out this door by the time the hunt ends if I want any chance of doing this. Yokai. Holy. That's got to be a yokai. How is that not a yokai? It was there, and I was there. One more hunt and leave. Surely, right. I might try one more. Yokai test with no incense or salt. We can tell about the remote interaction via a sound sensor down there as well, covering the same area as the remote. It's the only way we know that it's interacted with, because there's no breaker, obviously, so the TV doesn't work. So if you hear it gets switched, you know it's a light switch. This is very risky. I might lose trying this. Slightly bad timing. I'd rather do it from here because there's no basement here. It's very unlikely to path directly above because I'm here. Right, I need to do it at like 17 seconds. And I'll come back. That wasn't a good test. I need one more. What if she was just out of range when I did it? And she headed down the stairs. She must have been in range. Please don't run in here. Please don't run in here. Please don't run in here. Back. She didn't. She didn't come back. She started to head down the stairs. Tell me I'm wrong. Okay, I'm going to send Yokai after this hunt, okay? Might even get a little cheeky Yokai test on the way. Yokai tests with no incenses are so scary. Surely we're getting trolled. I'm joking. No, it's Blood Moon. Is this an unnecessary risk? If I move right now, I die. It will spawn, run up the stairs and kill me. I have to wait. I'm getting nervous. Bro's moved upstairs. Please, just hunt. Just hunt. Just hunt. Just hunt. Just hunt. Rough. Get me the hell out of here. Get me the hell out of here. You're a prick. Don't find me now. There's a confirmation as well. Let's go! That is a confirmation. Let's get out. Thank you, Olivia, for the 10 months. Let's go. Oh, it was bittersweet at the end there. We got to do a proper yokai test. And it worked. That was our third yokai test, just to be 100% sure. She was walking out of the garage and kept running to the basement. Oh my god, that game was awful. But brilliant. Holy, that was insanely bad at the beginning. We got found on the first hunt. The first hunt we used 2 incenses. And the bone was in the basement. And it was a boring ghost. Unbelievable. Play the music. Like. This better not be wrong. Bone collected. Photos done, videos done, sounds done. Yokai circles. All objectives. Let's go. Give it to me. Give it to me! Ah! Let's go!
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Boom. Oh my god, that was intense. Bloody hell. Yeah, that was that was rough. I can't lie. Odds were not for me then. They were fully against me, and we managed to somehow hold off. 48-minute game. My restricted game was half that time. Willow is awful. The ghost is the basement is like a magnet. It's like a magnet. It's just forcing the ghost down. Like, the longer you spend in Willow, the more likely it is to be in the basement. I'm telling you. Oh my god. Right storage room. 35 hunts. 10 events. 12 room changes. I swear ghosts are changing rooms all the time at the moment. 66 doors. 1 object used. Damn. There you go. What a game. And that's another game added to the Nuke APOC list. We are currently now on 4. 200 degrees. I don't wanna make a... Boom. There you go. Willow is now completed. Meaning... light switches was... 2. I thought I heard one earlier on in the game, but... I wasn't going to go mare no matter what, though, at that point. Because I'd done loads of mare tests. Yeah, the next map we're going to be doing is hopefully tomorrow, if it's not on the event, Maple Lodge. Let me pay out. Here you go, believers. Congratulations. It is a yes. Huge. Yeah, next map will be Maple. And then maybe I'll do wood. Oh, all Woodwind, actually. Next map might be Woodwinds. Guys, I told you to go all in. If you went all in and voted for me, congratulations. You are a rich, rich person. Huge. Right, the overlay is updated. We're now on 4. 4 bad maps as well, by the way. With a Blood Moon on Restricted, where we had to find the bone. Guys, the beauty of this is all these games, apart from the Point Hope game, but nothing changed in Point Hope. All these games are post-update with the awful, with the lack of jiggle spots and the bone on Sunny you have to find. That's going to be an interesting game when we have to do that. I have to say, that's going to be very interesting. Right, what a day, guys. What a day. That was insane. Guys, we will leave it there for today. Careful at Maple. Since the patch frames dropped so bad at Maple and the map is flickering. That is on the event, though. So we're going to have to see what it's like off the event. No one knows if the jiggle spot works off the event yet. Yeah, Willow's an awful map. I'm telling you. Like, it's the worst small map. Apart from Woodwinds, it's the worst small map. Definitely. Yeah, all the other ones I'd rather have. Yeah, all the other small maps I'd rather have than Willow. On APOC 3. On normal games, I love Willow. Right, guys. It's been an absolute pleasure. Today was amazing. We played Willow, Bleedell, and Restricted all today on APOC 3. Tomorrow, we'll be taking on, hopefully if it's off the event, Maple Lodge. Look, no matter how this run goes, there was like a month where I was like struggling to get past Point Hope and Woodwinds. And we have consistently recently just been smashing out like 7 maps. Like consistently well, and all the hardest ones. So I am feeling like, I am genuinely feeling better than ever about this challenge. And I just hope some point soon we're just going to have an absolute madness and finally complete it. Maybe this run, maybe another run. Who knows? But this is looking good so far. I'll be back tomorrow, guys. Thank you for all the love and support. All the tier 2s and 3s have been mad today. So thank you all, everyone who's done that. Also, all the new subs and multi-month subs have been mad. And gifts and bits. I'll be back tomorrow. Oh, and follows as well. I got loads of new followers today. I'll be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. for some more games. We will get into, hopefully, we'll see what's not on the event tomorrow. We'll get into it. Hopefully Maple Lodge will be the next one we do. That's the plan. If not, we can always play Prison or something else. Guys, it's been a pleasure. I will see you all tomorrow at 4 p.m. BST. Have an amazing evening, guys. I love you all. And I'll see you then. Follow the socials. And